Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Today we are playing some more Final Fantasy XIV, Shadowbringers. And, hello. Look, there's some people. What the? Hello? Hi. Hello, I am starting my stream. The people just walked up to me and started dancing at the start. Hello. Well, anyway. Time for story. That was a funny little interaction. I don't think that's happened on my stream before. We need to go to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Faster via Aetherite. Cabinet of Curiosities. As I take a sip of my coffee. Talk to Alize and Alphanode first. Alize? Whenever you think Morin's going to tell you about Memphilia, it won't be what you're expecting, just trust me. It seems they say an age since we bade Memphilia farewell. Yes, if you're after a book pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn more? You wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter. And the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest about learning about Memphilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should I say, for there is no place while there is a place for everything, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Okay. Yep. Let's find Alphanode and Alize and talk to them first. Is there a step ladder where we can borrow? Of course she has that. Where's Avenode? Avenode? No, he's in here somewhere, so I have to find him. Probably up on the stairs. There he is. No luck as you have yet. The book does not appear to be here. Just as your eyes begin to blur, you finally come to rest up on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. There we go. Let's see if Alize is in the same. That's the book, is it? He doesn't move. Okay. Let's see what Alpha Note says. Found it, did you? Have you found the book? Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, it would be. We can begin learning at once. Hug down some. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago. Blood light threatened to follow Norvrend. Just as all seemed lost, Savior appeared. All radiance, hidden with hair of spun gold and eyes clear sapphire. Naught was known about her save that of her name. That her name was Mage. For delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished. About 15 years later, her name would reappear in the of when Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Fairbrand, a young girl was discovered who was immune to lighted touch. One with hair spun of gold and eyes clear as sapphire. He was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, came to likewise be called Nymphalia. Enlisted in the Euromore army, this Nymphalia fought and vanquished countless enemies. Alas, so many other soldiers, she eventually her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered under her grieving comrades, Celia will return. And true to her word, some years later, the young girl was discovered who possessed the same eyes, that self-same. those self-same powers. She took the name Memphilia and she fought Sin-Eaters as a soldier of the Yulmor. He too fell in battle. Many were forward to follow her footsteps, so the cycle continued to. That concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved North on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, never have learned of the Light Wardens and their true nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth, rather less simple. Though the Oracle were born with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All the Memphilia's true thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war, in being ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate, devoted themselves to training, others did not, but were all made to face the Sin-Eaters, and all died keeping our hope alive. What can you tell us of the current Mint? He was found by the Yulmor army some 10 years ago, taken into their care, or rather their custody. He was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Voldray's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of dissidents. Memphilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to, and as they kept her under locking, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, he heard nothing more of her. Couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in Yulmar's best interest for her to be under their control. Then, 3 years ago, gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tale. Indeed, I believe we now have good grasp of Memphis. Thank you for the time, Morton. Might I trouble you for a word? Wolf sighed. Speak with Alize first. It seems a suitable place to chat. You will already have surmised the gallant soul who rescued me was none other than our dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never much one place wrong, which is why we have not yet had the chance to. We know that Memphilia's journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary called the Light. It could only be her that people of the first witness 100 years ago. The Oracle of Light. The original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Tancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Tancred we know would not forsake. If she has been captured, we may be certain that he will not stand idly by. There you go again, taking your roundabout way, talking in your roundabout way. Do you think we should rescue him? Just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's clear that this Memphilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Wolf Mage? One's generally enough, but fine. No, I'm gonna say quite. I see you've made up your mind. Exart, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmarn forces at Laxen Loft do indeed have Memphilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmar ere long. Should that happen, we be forced to give her up as loss. If we mean to act, we should do it so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this task to us, the people of the Crystarium. Talk to Alize. Let us hear what the Exarch has to say. Pressman is rescued to the people of the Crystarium. Alright with them? You know what? I'm painting the Exarch red. Painting the Exarch red. Painting the Exarch red. Just thought it would be a funny reference to a certain source of media. The Crystarium's resolve. The Exarch is eager to delve into the details of his proposal.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Memphilia's rescue, and with your combined strength you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. 'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. Siege your preparations.
Okay, I'm gonna start an ad because a ad is gonna play in the middle of the cutscene. So I'm gonna start it early and pause the cutscene here. We're back from ads, so I'm continuing the cutscene.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Quest accepted. I'm going to go get some water because I just finished my coffee. Be right back. And I have returned with water. Nice ice water. Okay. There we go. Talk to the Exarch. Many here have a place in their heart for Memphilia. We must ensure this mission succeeds for all their sakes. Though our hosts have offered to take the land, we still have a part to play. Let us see that we play it well. The people of the Crystarium have initiative. I respect that. So you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirit than the Exarch's feeble attempt, clearly. Now, first things first, you will need a uniform. Go to the crystalline vein and report to Atlas. He will see you measured and fitted. Ooh, we getting a uniform? I did not mean to switch my class. I still want to be Reaper. I meant to... Oh wait, I can't mount here. Damn it. I can run, however. Sprint. Doo-doo. Ethernet. You know what? I'm gonna go to my Discord chat. That way, if anyone wants to join me in stream, that all they have to do is request and join my Discord. Just to make sure I have my Discord source. Fujitech. No, that's my Fuji. Get the one for other people. No, it's near tech, so there it is. Need to make it a little bit bigger. Ah. Hate when that happens. And a little bit there. There we go. Now if someone decides to join me in VC, if they join my party, or just feel like joining in general, they have the option to. Atlas. Ah, there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, they'll see that that you look your dashing best for your first outing. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustment. Very well then. See it done. See to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amuro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder has taken effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents. One deployed from Fort Job, and the other from the Austral Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Wolf Mage, meanwhile, will join the latter. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Casimil at Spidge Dirix. She will see you with a resume to ward off the effects of dream powder. Resume? I don't know. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend. We will see you in the field. It's quite far to the imperative. You may make use of an Amuro from the rookery after you have collected the serum, of course. Serum. That's what it's. Serum. I can read, I promise. This. The timing. This is a disciple handle land. This is a level 72 mission. The almost rookery. Also, I need to set a timer for 3 hours so I can, because I am in charge of emptying and filling ice trays in my house. There we go. Set a timer on my phone because it takes around 3 hours to for those ice trays to freeze. 3 hours, start. You guys may hear an alarm in about 3 hours, but that's fine. Once that alarm goes off, I need to leave and go AFK and... What the... I thought I was supposed to go to the rookery. Oh, I had to speak to someone in Christopher Lightning. Here's the freaking Richard. Crystalline Main. I made it. Oof. But yeah, in about 3 hours, you guys will hear an alarm. I will turn the alarm off and go AFK to fill the ice tray. Because that is my chore in the house. Okay, obviously there is a building here. Obviously not. Oh, it's down below. Okay. Map. You have to go down some way. Because the arrow pointing down is obviously indicating on the quest that I need to go down. There's a way down this way? Aha! Ah-ha-ha. Yes, I made the ah-ha-ha-ha from Mary Poppins. So sue me, I like the movie. Ah-ha-ha-ha. One of the movies I watched a lot as a kid. Let's see. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your drum. Are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it. And if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Hehe. Just aside, if the stuff is really foul, most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip into Dreamland yourself. So, I must ask that you drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Let's see. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Oh, don't worry. I will be ripping and tearing things to pieces. I mean, look at this chainsaw scythe. If anyone's gonna lose a limb, it's gonna be my enemies. Now we go to the Amuro Rookery. Or rather, Amuro Launch? Amuro's Rookery? Yeah, the Rookery. Okay, I'm gonna look something up because I want to check this. Because I never found out if I could in my main character. Oop. Who did an I am a Does anyone know if you can... if the Amuro mount... Oh! It's an achievement reward. I was looking up how to get an Amuro as a mount. What's an Amuro? These little birds. Orb dino thing. I just need to reach level 80 with one job. And I will get achievements. Character. Let's see. Level up. Achieve level 80 now. Amuro Whistle. Achieved the Master of War 5 and Master of Magic 5. Okay. So I need to make level 80 as both a Disciple of War and Disciple of Magic class. That's doable. But right now I need to take a bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. So I have to reach level 80 as a Disciple of War and a Disciple of Magic class. Get one of these birds as a mount. Okay. Yes, what do you require of me? An Amoro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go on foot. But wait, there might be another way. Assuming you are willing to lend a hand. And I load up. And got new ability. It's probably a trait. Hell's Gate. Ooh! Upon executing a Hell's Ingress or Hell's Ingress, you leave behind a Hell's Gate and grants threshold to self. Duration 10 seconds. Hell's Ingress changes to Regress after Hell's Egress changes to Regress after executing Hell's Egress, and vice versa. Huh. So now if I use one of these, I grant myself Threshold, and this grants me Regress, which, see that portal? What? I get to go back to my original spot. If I desire. Let's see. Ooh, an Aether Current. Logistics of War. Lazim de Gemai has a task for you should you be willing. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Rebecca's round. One of the locals whence the beast will. One of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If it near enough is good for you, you may take the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. Redesia's round is to the north and west. You can make the road. You can take the road, and you can fly. It is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instruction. If you should become separated from the Amoro, worry not. The beast trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. This is one of the few times you can fly without using Aether Currents. So, I'm gonna take the liberty to get a nice view of the lay of the land. This is the beautiful yet tragic land, Lakeland, located in Norvrent of the First. Anyway, Rebecca's round is right about here. Oh, you're delivering the Amara to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is going to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the hold handler on duty. Leslie Ben. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I shall set you right wise. One. Beautiful. Since our the place we're going is right at this fort, I'm gonna go ahead and take a nice scenic view while we fly. Oh. Ah, at last. Ah, the Lesser Mara. Thank you. Thanks, friend. You may leave the beast to me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Huh? Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, so that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to Allstill Imperative, one of our key strongholds in the Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. And we're gonna mount up on one of our mounts. What will we get on the roulette? Borb! More Borb! So much Borb! Wait, let me see something really quick. How many Borbs do I have on my Mount Roulette? 1, 2, 3. These technically count in my book as Borbs. 3, 4, 5, 6 Borbs. Everything else is either dragon, mechanical, equine, beast, wolf, wolf. What? Yep. Lena? So it seems that rather than the Amora delivering you delivered the Amora. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. And we get an Aether Current. And a weapon that is not as high level as mine. Oh! We get a Glamour set. The Oracle of Light. With the Operation fast approaching, Lena means to put you to work. In readiness for the operation, the Amora will need to be treated with the same term as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have speckled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amoro launch and see to four of the beasts. Dismissed. And we get a beast. We get the beast as our mount. I just call it the beast. I don't know what it's actually called. All I know is it is a beast. Fodder. And feed it to the Amoro. On Amoro? Alert Amoro. Hand over its food. Gwa, gwa, gwa. The Amoro happily devours the food. Let's walk for this. Enjoy the scenery. It's up on top of this freaking crystal. Do, do, do. Amoro. Hand over the food. Indolent Moro. Gwee. The Moro absent-mindedly munches on the food. Not calling it fodder because it's food. It is food. It is a moral food. Though it's technically called fodder, it is a moral food. Anxious Amoro. And over the food. Gwee. The Amoro wary at first, but appetitly appetite eventually wins. Appetite eventually wins out, and it accepts the thought. Feed the borb. Feed the borb. Equatable Amoro. Feed burb. Where? The Amoro reels at the smell, but accepts the food. The Amoro are fed? Good, the rest I have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stage of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready. Await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Like the main watchtower is over here. And we got a carbuncle as our mount. orbs. That's Crystarium Scout. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. I'll be synced to item level 395. My current item level is 400, so I will be synced by 5 points.
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Nighty-night.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Time to go! Oh, I need to be on the right hotbar. Fight the first contingent has already entered. Let's follow. Oh, there's Alize, or rather Alphinaud. Time to reap their soul. Have fun losing your limbs to a chainsaw scythe. And then we'll occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Oh, follow Lena. Have a nice snooze.
On guard!
There's Alize with her flare. Your zeal is admirable, sister. We were told to avoid combat. Avoid the enemy's attention, not invite it. Hey, you guys are afraid of light? You guys are afraid of, Sin Eaters, which are pure light. Like we go this way? No? I've fallen behind. What? Oh, there they are. You guys are afraid of Sin Eaters, which are pure light. How about a Void Scent, which is pure darkness? Just as scary, right?
Leave this to me.
Follow Lena. Getting a little bit of lag, but that's fine. I control a fucking Void Scent. Just as scary as a Sin Eater.
Let's give them a show.
If you can stand, you can fight. Push them back. There are more still standing. Then I will have to have liked.
You're not alone.
Ooh, some of them have Stone Skin, which is an ability that players can no longer use. We didn't seem to be getting anywhere. Wolfmage, Lena, go ahead. We'll hold them here. Understood. With me, Wolfmage. I have a free heart. I'm trying to read the stuff as it comes up while still... Here, have a pure darkness creature. Just as scary as a pure light creature, right? Oh wait, you're dead. So you can't answer. The way they resolve is... The way is relatively clear. Good. You know what? Lena, have an attack buff. There she is. Quickly, free her. Thank you. Are you from the Ffxiv? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. She is classified as a ninja. The freaking Oracle of Light, classified as a ninja. Technically, he uses daggers. This is all terrible. This is terrible because of all this trouble because of me. Save your apologies until we've escaped. Getting a little bit loud. Too quiet. Too quiet. It's quiet. Too quiet. That's Ranjit. This will not end well. Cutscene time. Hopefully it's voice acted. Raisin thieves. You will regret coming here. We have Alize, Alphino, Dina, and Memphilia with us. You will return to Uomar. No, I will not. I won't go back to that cell. It is for your own protection. Ah. Pathetic. Here, everyone, have an attack buff.
Vanity.
Let's see.
Be gone.
Ophelia. I'm fine. I can. Alright. Are you alright? I'm fine. I can't move. I just can't move. Stay there. I will to these villains. The tales do not lie. He is forced to be reckoned with. We are outmatched. He cannot maintain this onslaught. Be prepared to run. You will do no such thing. Oh. I was trying to read. I was trying to... Oh, fuck me! That will be enough. Oh, raging flames. Oh, fuck my... Ow! It burns. Ffxiv, do my bidding. Ow. Yeah, put up a fence. Seems you are no ordinary soldier. See, outer ring, inner ring. Ow, fucking burns.
Why do you persist in this folly?
You are persistent. That I will allow. Okay, inner, outer. Falling fire. See, this is gonna push me out of this. Trying to focus on surviving while also eating him. Maybe if I apply Dust Design, I'll do more damage, because it actually buffs my damage. I have your measure now. The game is up.
It's over!
Oh, fuck me. Now, know your folly.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am? What?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Break!
fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Ilmeg, Norvrand.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
So I contacted the Exarch, who proposed to me, who apprised me of the details of the operation, and issued me an instruction. That's what it said that I accidentally skipped.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now, yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Poor thing. Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many... why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Minfilia? I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through fog. I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us. Fairies, I take it. Mage is the fairy kingdom, but as one might expect, home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture their domain. By way of an explanation, they can make a familiar path whom seem wholly unfamiliar, and lead you to believe you're somewhere you are not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Thancred is trying to think his way out of this predicament. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom. As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, they should permit us find their village. Lena Larn. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion that this path will lead us directly there. Oh, I should mention that Memphilia has been informed of our situation, of different if of the different worlds and our mission. You can consider her an ally. And we are going to... Apparently we can't find our way out of this fog. Try going this way. Away from the village. Will we run into an invisible wall? I haven't actually tried this before. Instead of going to their village, go somewhere else. Keep heading north. Nope. So we can actually head other places in the Omega. It looks like it's just we'll be trapped in a thick fog throughout the layout. If we do. So it's just a test. So it looks like we actually have to go to Ilmeg, or rather the destination of the quest. Otherwise, this map will be covered in fog until we do. Be able to traverse it, but we're trapped in fog. Go ahead and attune to the Aetheryte. We have a teleport point. Well, here we are. Yet the Pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their game have already begun. In which case, Wolfmage, there is a variety of plants native to these parts, with a distinctive or floral tip. Looking grass, it's named, so called because it can be used by pixies. Believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Space trap. You search the scrub but find nothing resembling looking grass. Suddenly, voice rings. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Oh, you don't need to. You don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have so much fun with it. Hee hee. I'm curious what would happen if I told them my name, but I'm not going to test Faye. So after watching a certain anime, I know that Faye can be very, very dangerous if you tell them anything or make deals. Search the scrub and you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Oh, a visitor. What are you from, pray tell? Where are you from, pray tell? Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Such stone deaf, how boring. Still picking plants at our village is good as indulging our hospitality, and who are we to turn you away? They still stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. I can assume from your presence, that you managed to find some looking grass. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through these vile veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Let's gather everyone, put Oriange's little trick to good use.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
I found you. The games are over.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Oh, hello, Aurelius and Achi. Oh, Nom Nom? Nom Nom. I get donut. Nomping on donut. Sorry, I was preoccupied with the game. Speaking of Nom Noms, I should probably go test my blood sugar. Be right back in about 10 minutes. Or less. I've returned from taking my blood sugar test. Ul un Eun's request. Sul Eun Ashes Axe marches in your direction. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I have a task for you. Leolan is our beloved village, and we want to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming. And no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as simple, yes? Looks like there are of 3 main quests for this, so I'm gonna pick them all up and then do them, and then turn them in simultaneously. Islala hungers for your assistance. Ugh, I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me right. You go fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hill lock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweets. Sweet, succulent burdens. Okay. I think the other one is over here? Yeah. Yuli Singu's plea. Yuli Singu thirsts for your kindness. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty. I need to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? They are the leaf men you see standing around our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you'll need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the froth make their home the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Froth, not froth. And it looks like one of these things is actually here. Oh! Gemstone trader? Trade bi-colored gemstones for stuff here. Ooh. Keeper of the key card. Flower basket. Mushroom lamp. A map reading. Oh, writing map. That's actually useful. I may save up for that. Writing maps are good. They basically make it so your mount moves faster on a particular map. But ah! You booped the snoot! Why you booped the snoot? Why you booped the snoot? Boop you back. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make a pretty curtains out of them. Okay. Like there is one further afield. This is for the errand. Berries. I'm gonna turn all these in. Bell tree. Hopefully nothing spawns to attack me while I'm doing this. Oh, yep. Kinda figured that would happen, given how mischievous Fae can be. And this takes inspiration from real myths of Fae. This is actually how they behave in real lore. They play tricks on people, sometimes even kidnapping them, or turning them into Fae themselves. Or other things. Key thing, never make a deal with a Fae. Another key thing, never decline a deal with a Fae. Either way, you're screwed. What that basically means is never seek out a Fae for a deal. But also, never decline a deal if you're offered one. Ooh! Falling damage. Ow. Just stand here because there's no enemies while I read and take in the view. Okay, that's enough healing. Like we need to go into the lake. See, what classes do I have that can actually do these quests? Oh, look, some fluff. There we go. That is another thing done. Psych. Go here. Too far away. Yeah, oh, hello, flower turtle thing. Don't want to fight you right now. Go away. Leafman? We're gonna go ahead and turn in this quest. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered to Omega as many mortals, as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hope. Well, it's never too late, of course. Yes, these were actual people that actually wandered into their domain. This is why you never deal with Fae. This is the kind of stuff that can happen to you. As we're passing by this one, we'll turn it in. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Hee. You saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Hee. You've done me great service, mortal. There's one thing the pixies are serious about. It's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals, they try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether. And it looks like there's just have to plant the seeds for those. Hey. Like it's up. Oh, it's on top of this house. Bloom seed. Seed. Last elder bloom goes over here. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a big bustling city called Bulvrand, or some such. Senators came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Oh! Summoning stone! Stone bears a striking resemblance to an Amora. Closer inspection, stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow to the one of holes, summon an Amora, though it may be prudent to leave a rational fee just in case. And go to Fort Jobs or Austral and turn in this quest, and that lead to our next quest. You're done sowing seeds? Thank you. This shall help the Leadha Barn live up to the name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here. You used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually found this a place that man had abandoned. Together we, with our fellow Fey folk, decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting springs, our home, and it could be yours too, forever, ever and ever. Unto the truth. Bankard looks just like you feel. How goes it, Wolf Mage? So a mix of mental tasks and pranks. Yes, that's pretty much that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no trouble. They have no troubles worthy of the name. Hey, how long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, they answer ever the same, a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Ariane told me the story one about the They're born from the souls of those who died as children, and so it's believed, though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains. Fired, imprinted on their souls. So they live only to play, keep being hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining similar subjects. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and it's what differentiates us from such beings as sprite, spirits, and arcana. On death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that drives the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. Time, soul may gather aether unto itself, or find newly merged life upon which to abide. Pixies may be one such instance. Ghosts are merely souls without bodies. What does that make us? I think we've become that which most dearest. However, the pixies may have come being. You leave them to judge. They are satisfied. They will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate terms with these creatures. But where do we begin? Seems to me at least one among them sympathize with us. The course of your chores. Any of you encounter pigs even faintly amenable to. Not during my chores, perhaps. What, you knew a pixie before? From before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out without any further delay. Then summon, you please. With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Ffxiv. Summon your pixie friend at designated location. Voice rings out in your. Oh, my sapling has finally remembered about branch. But which. Such a half-hearted call. He may. Well. Off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Say Fayu. Your Fayu I need. But the it's harder to read this white text. I'm opening this because it's easier to read on black on white instead of white on white. Is that your idea of a perfect call? A sudden long log could do with more fire. I can't. Oh. Oh, need an exclamation mark. Awesomer, welcome in.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Theo the mold feel. It's been too long.
Mad Plume.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
What?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Hidden truth. Hippo. Let's see. Oh, sorry.
A test of your reflexes!
So this is a true Ilmeg.
Oh, for a second there, I thought it wasn't going to play because the test of your reflexes, due to you playing them at the same time, but it was just delayed.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Yes, I make those noises. Oh, change my Sona. Okay, you... random, okay. It's, I'm gonna roll a D3 on the web. So, Shadox will be 1. OG, 1.0 Protogem Wolf will be 2, and 2.0 will be 3. Go. Looks like we're going with 2.0. So we have 2.0 Protogem Wolf. And it looks like you guys want me to have a nom nom. I will get the donut. So I'm running out of donuts. Haha. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to play ads, but they're a requirement if I want to make money. Oh, I haven't made any money yet. Or rather, enough for a payout. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah. Let me explain this. In order for me to get a payout, I need to make $50. I've never gotten a payout, mind you. But I've only made $32 so far at all during my streams. So I've never gotten a payout. Also, I just realized that Awesomer doesn't have an avatar. Let's fix that. Give you some points so you can get an avatar. You up there. Drop some stars on your head. Yep, I do that whenever I have a new chatter. All the avatars are 20 points, so you should have plenty to get a few. Vale is currently a way out with the others, with the other pixies. I didn't mean to click on my little chocobo friend. Send Oriange my regards, and tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go on, find Oriange. Do you know how the stream avatars works off Summer? Depending on if you're on mobile. If you're on mobile, it will be with any other drop downs that would normally be there. Right below the stream. If you are on PC, if you hover over the stream itself, you will see an SA icon that you click on, and you can get a avatar. For Alphino Denali Stage 6, let's be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. Now the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, and after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend. I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find a place. Aw, thank you for the pets! So, need to open Heavensware so I can find the Meg. Looks like there are several quests and 1, 2, 3 tunable Aether Currents. One of which is on the path to Orion. Should be right around here. Let's go to that Aether Current. Oh, didn't get a mount. Mount Roulette. Orb. Look at him. Oh, it's on top of that house. Let's see. The only available possible quest for Forbidden Lorn. And that is actually one of the Aether Current quests, so we're gonna teleport back there. Do that quest really quick. Oh no. Okay. Like I need to go up. The Forbidden Larn. Ladkin is gravely worried about for a friend. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Kaiser Larn, a place where we're told we must never set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave man. You're not scared of certain, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Griff is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Icer Larn. Okay, we need to mount up. I did not mean to use that, but okay, now we have Chocobo. Do 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 do. And Gref. Aren't you one of Oriange's friends? You have business with me? Latkan worried? Well, that's all well and good. But when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. Hee. No one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, Ken Griff continues in the direction of Palar Larn. you find them again, perhaps you can still avoid them, convince them to come back. Oh, that's the wrong way. Started heading toward the main quest instead of the side quest that unlocks a thing. Oh no. Oh dear lord. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that, we dropped some frames. With the chat mode say use your keyboard to say Ken Griff. You call out for the willful pixie. I'm gonna open the journals just so I can see the frickin' name. Because dear lord, it's hard to see it with the K-E-N-N-G-Y-U-F. Squeal, squeal. Squeal, squeal. Though your behaviors speaks. Though your beaver speak a bit rusty, creature appears to want milk. However, you see no sign of Griff. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news to Ladkin. Fever? Squeak. The creature appears to want milk. However, you see no sign of Griff. Resign yourself to bear bad news to Ladkin. Go ahead and mount up, so let's see what we get on the roulette. Ooh, the goat thing. There we go, Ladcon. Welcome back. Where's Ken Griff? Please tell me Ken Griff is alright. What? Against your warning, they went to Lawn, where you found a strange animal. The tales were true. Ken Griff, why? Why didn't you listen? Sorry, I should assume you worst. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to try stay calm and think of. We'll continue that storyline at a later date. We only did that so we could unlock the Aether Current. Anywho, once we arrive at Oriandra's house, we are going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and step AFK to have my dinner. And I'll be back. The only reason I'm not doing it now is due to creatures being about in the game. Well, I'm gonna die and have to walk all the way back. Hey, we have arrived at Oriandra's house. So I am going to step AFK, go eat my dinner. I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, I'll give you guys the idle cam, and I'll put it on BRB time for food. Okay, let's get rid of the BRB. Time for food. I have returned from food. I had taco. Raha taco. Time to continue on. It's been a while. I hope Orion J as well. And here we are at long last. I give Oriandre's... I give you Oriandre's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls, brave and true, who might have risen to restore order, were no more. For the weapon spared not one.
Not even the accidental time.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Part of the elements.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Wait. Will be much bolstered for Orianje's company. Continuing cooperation. Courting cooperation. Orianje fixes you with his gaze. My friend, ere I speak, task at hand, there question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of my appearance? You take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. You take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost, behold, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that the stars still shine still. Oops. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with the adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Lathgia, we must gain the Pixies' cooperation. It is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a collection of beads that shall please their palate. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Wolf Mage, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vile kin known as the beauteous wings. The hawker, I shall lend thee a reciprocal within which you mayest capture a weakened specimen. go. This is a level 72 quest. I'm gonna switch classes to Summoner. And I'm going the wrong way. I need to find these things. Comet, come. Oh wait, I need to capture a weakened one, not kill it. There we go. There we go. Turn to Urianger. Oh. Let's see if this pixie has a, intercurrent quest. Yes, she does. At the sight of you, exude the exuberant pixie eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Urianger's friend, aren't you? Will you lend me a hand? You see, Urianger's home is rub and dull, and I have a mind to decorate it. Make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweed. A pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade the froth with the froth for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken perch. While you take care of this, I'll go pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here and for the decorating. See you soon. We're gonna do this side quest really quick so we can unlock an ether card. Like we have to dive into the lake. Have to remember the control combination to dive. Keybinds. And diving. Hold spacebar. Don't usually use that to go down, so I. Whirlweed. Mount up. Orb. Orb. So many orbs. Horse orb. your way out here. Or now we head back to Brianje's house. Okay. Ixion. Pixie? There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweed? Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water, and then plant them here, there. Meanwhile, you are to decorate with these nag bloom. As to where you should go, ah yes, the stairs. That dull spot, that ropes, that ripe. That's ripe for some beer. You've finished. Come and let me know. The stairs. Wait, did it not go? Oh, there it is. Nug bloom. Talk. Ryanje? Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture the hawker? A truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once and make fast their vibrant color. Anchorage should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease while.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained... I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
I missed something. Though my body remains behind in the source, my limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say I cannot manipulate either.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia. Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
That was an alarm. I'm gonna wait for the other alarm to go off so I can do two things at once.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Lida Loran, okay. That's how you say it. Actually, need to talk to this pixie. That. Hehe, marvelous. This sure to put a smile on Ariage's jolly face. Then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay here too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Let's see, go to Lida Loran. Thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later, and I think I don't think I'd been able to have loaded it down. You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies were just deciding that it would be amusing to have Alizia and I exchange outfits. Oh my god, that would be funny. Much as I should like to savor the reunion with Master Alphanode and Mistress Alize, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the pixies. Let us see how they are received. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to friends. They've earned a great deal. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. I don't dare ask what happened in our absence. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun to play with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, milk and honey and biscuits last a day, and the wings are the loveliest I've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and stay accustomed to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, only name it. Are any of these foods good for me? No. Ooh, direct hit rate and vitality. I'll take that. The key to the castle. Sel regards you with munificent as expression. Names are hard. So what is it that you desire? A rusty old coin like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire the entry to Elan. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Oriange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home. He fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted him, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now their king name not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magics for breaking the seal we divided in 4 and wove each into a different relic. Be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. Been in our safekeeping for years and years, and we've decided to trust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demand. though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought you try. That's why we grant. We get that way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The crown is with the froth, the stone scepter with the and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our request lieth now before us. First, let us pay the lake. High the lake? There to claim the shell crown from the froth. Looks like okay, I'm going to pause it here. Going to go do my chore, which is just to empty and refill the ice trays, take my meds. I will be right back. That's what that alarm was for. I have returned. I did my chore, and I'm going to set another 3-hour timer so I can see the ice trays again. Takes 3 hours for them to freeze. First, let us I already read that. If we call to them before the untouched gate, they will answer. The Phoenix Reborn. The need to open I did that quest, and picked up that thing. That means the next closest one is in that area of the map. Okay. Sorry, I was checking the Aether Current locations. What's this quest? That's an Aether Current quest. Why isn't it on the map? Oh, it is. I just missed it. Path to popularity. Ultron has a dream. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmelg, Mage Corwin, or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm Ultron. It's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me. That would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lilaron. Lilaron. But everyone is so caught up in their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more of that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? I'd say become the cleverest pixie of all. For this sake of cleverest. I think I know how I can do that. I just need to read a lot of books, right? Just so happens there are lots of books at Oriange's. A place called the Book. Oh, you startled me. Hello, Archie. The Bookman's shelves. Right, I'm going there at once. You're coming too. I can't read strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Our objective is this way, however we're going to finish this mini side quest because it unlocks a Aether Current that will then allow us to fly. Ah, pretty bird. Hold on a minute. There we go. Fresh. Now I am Dorward. We're going to Orionje's house, which is over there. We can actually cut across here. Following the road. Just go over the hill. Level is this mission? 73. That means I can't do it as any other class other than Reaper. Level is this mission? 70. Meaning I can do it as a summoner. I get it my next upgrade level. Before I get Outburst. Outburst Mastery. Grants me Try Disaster. The Time-Worn Chronicles. Good Jariah's Grace was named for her Royal Highness Princess Durana, daughter of the King's generation prior. In the dark of night, the mountain catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the prince's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. First week, Thursday. Princess being partial to taking to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured into the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. The cursed caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as a hand mirror. There's a hand mirror lake southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to another silly thing you mortals do? On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Volbrand, a grand celebration was held. Locked. I can't read that word locked. In no expense over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted. Scaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst the plump and progeny, naught was more shared than the reaction, reincitation of the Oath of the Covenant in honor of the alliance between Durin and... Who did a thing? Alec the Zombie. Welcome to the Wolf Mages Guild. I am Wolf Mage. I am a furry variety streamer. I mostly play MMOs and RPGs. I am sometimes a Protogen Wolf, sometimes an Avali, sometimes Shadox, and sometimes other Protogen Wolf. Right now we are Protogen Wolf 2.0. Yeah, welcome to the Wolf Mages Guild. Hope you enjoyed your stay. We're currently in the midst of a side quest to unlock an Aether Current for Final Fantasy XIV in Ilmeg. And I lost where I was. In honor of the alliance between Darin and Gallant, upon which the kingdom was built. Representative of each race took to the podium. Was a sight to draw tears to all who looked on. Brand, Barg, what strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. Means Kingdom of Rainbows. Well, I clearly learned a lot of new things today. Things others don't know. I'm going to go and share with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of Lita Laron. Fast travel. Port Alberto, I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least impressed. Well, why would we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking of new riddles and while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found a really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect. Want to join us? No, I just don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Fingers. Stranger. Alright. Self. I don't think that worked at all. They don't think any better of me. But I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. Then we unlocked an Aether Current. We will continue that quest line later. Now we go on to main scenario quests. Also, can't actually complete this quest with my current class. Do have a level 6, one that's level 63 at the very least, or at least higher level. Do 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 do. Arianje? Though the gate leadeth to the domain of the through the gate leadeth to the domain of the Floth. What a lot of leafmen. During our sojourn into Omeg, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its danger. I was taught never to talk to the Floth under any circumstance. Are you sure this is a good idea? I was about to say the Floth couldn't be any more unreasonable than the pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. Oh. Direct with the gate. Hearken to me, O spirits of water. We are come with an entry interesty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I am not exactly sure how the gate works. If the Floth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief it won't hurt. We all know Thingrid swims like an eel, but what about you, Moon? I can swim well enough. Thingrid taught me. Excellent. What about you, Orianji? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap, or be more expeditious to walk upon water's surface by means of magic. You too, Orianji, that you should be a kindred spirit. Not my friend, I know some helpful tricks. I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Oh, aren't you a lively lot? And you have a treaty for us, say, and treaty from mortals, but a treat. My comrades, and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Ward. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. Shall have it. Just like that, what do you want from us? Oh, oh ho ho, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us at all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. We are Floth. It is over before it began, and we cannot care less of what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors. It would seem a shame not to make most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither toward a main. Dawn Meg. Dahan Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds foreboding, yes. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought with ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us a thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Oh, dungeon. Let's see. Duty support? Let's see, who do we want for our healer? Alpha Node? We're going with Alpha Node.
My strength is yours!
Our only tank option is you, so let's go with Alize for our other DPS.
Let's give it our all!
So we are going with me as one of the DPS. Gunbreaker,
My turn.
Gunbreaker, Tancred as tank. Alpha Node the Academian as our healer, and Alize the Red Mage as our tank. As our actually, because the DPS tends to use the LB on a boss, it would probably be better to have a single target DPS LB as our party member. So this will play our party. Let's go. Also gonna close that. Let's do this. For some reason, the music of this dungeon reminds me of Fantasia. What? Water is love.
Prepare yourself.
Give us real.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Grim Swath, Guillotine. Grim Swath, Guillotine. Full Scythe, Grim Swath, Guillotine. Ooh. Big harp. Make it so I do more damage with a death design. Grim Swath, Guillotine. Reapply Death to Dine. Grim Swath, Guillotine. Grim Swath, Guillotine. Apply another War of Death. There we go. Ew.
Take this!
There we go. An axe Lord of the Lingering Gaze. And I thought...
Prepare yourself!
Now I've got you.
Oop, I got...
I shall protect thee.
I'll show you.
Damn it. Not good at this. Ow. I'm really not good at that phase. Damage up.
You underestimate me.
Go move with Arianje. Ow.
I'll show you.
There we go. Bravo, very impressive. Do keep up the fight for the rest of we did. We won. No, it was just trying to play with us. Look, the landscape just changed. It seems they haven't quite had enough games. Onward, my friends. Onward to your prize. Oh, Koopa! Hello, Lord Aurelius. Hold him. Come on. Come on, Thancred, I know you can do it. Making Thancred and Oriange earn their keep.
The stars shall grant thee
Where
succor.
were we?
Oh fuck, I have done a bad. Yeah, I know you've been here. I'm just saying hello because you said Kupo.
I'll show you.
Okay, Thancred is not thinking very well. One left. Go on. There we go. Any better gear? Nope. Though I want them to go faster, Look, an ad is about to start, so I'm gonna run it early. Pretty sure we can pull the next group at this point. There we go. How did that hit me? I was clearly out of that AoE. How did it hit me? Why did it run a second ad? I ran an ad that was so it wouldn't do that, and it still ran an ad. It's casting here. I need maiming. Character, right? Yep, maiming. Let's cut this overgrown scrub down.
Prepare yourself!
Between hit and the seeds. Okay. Fuck off, Ariandre. You may have just screwed us. I couldn't get between it and a seed because of that, I'm doing less damage and taking more damage. When I am the one, if I die...
I'll show you.
Gonna do that seed thing again, and if it gets two of them, they're dead. Where are the seeds?
Now I've got you.
I shall protect thee.
There we go. Could have been bad if Furiandre had done what he did during the first phase. That's a healing equipment. Welcome to our humble abode. casting. Okay, that can be for my caster. Aw, it's a fake. You just have to keep going. Swath.
Thy time hath not yet come.
Are you all right?
Little bit of lag on my skills, but that's okay.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
There we go. Go.
Prepare yourself.
Death. Now a bit of from swap and guillotine. Oh, there's another enemy. Another treasure chest. A new Ffxiv. Not a. Is that not better? Not better. Okay. Okay. Does it look neat? Ooh. Naval dye prefix. What if I turn it Dalamut red? Ooh. Yeah, that's my new glam. Aw, my... can't climb my Ffxiv. Well, as soon as I get a better sickle, I'm climbing. That's just one dapper frog. 8th art thought. Yeah. 8th and Theo Stone, Lord of the Loathsome Guile? Gaunt? I can't read. Let's do this. If you're gonna be behind it, that's fine. Okay. Wait. I have been turned into a frog.
I'll show you.
Oh, this part. I hate this part. Because if you fall, you are pretty much screwed. Of course. Master my melody. There's one dapper frog. Oh, I just really realized your joke. Yes, that is very funny. That is one ugly creature.
Keep your guard up.
Generally, you want to stay roughly behind your enemy as a Reaper. Damage up. a crescendo. Give me a fastinizo. Bartum. I don't know musical terms. I'm trying to read while also. Though this is a very dapper frog when he's actually in this form. Okay, gauge is filled. Bleeding.
I shall protect thee.
I've been progged. Ribbit. Oh, my performance! Nice, level up! Oh, I just realized he was holding a violin. Or a harp. One of the two. I think that was supposed to be a violin. Of some measure. B. Oh, I already have the Ffxiv. Okay. So I didn't get anything?
Well fought, well fought!
Amused Floth. Lot of eyes.
Amazing! Jolly good show!
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Prago.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes! One of us!
One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you! Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Ffxiv is do not deal with the Ffxiv. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
And our bird is gone. Or rather, he has disappeared. Alizé? Oh, please. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou will only endanger thyself. Prithee, just a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Wolf Mage. Dear gods, were it not for Sorrowben's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Floth kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Ghoul Hyun, something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching on to Milmeg, mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmoran army at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like. But just be sure, I will require you to confirm. I will return to confirm their identities. They are who we expect. We will require your aid. Alpha node is coming, then Alize will be too. Yes, can't have one without the other. No. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates. Afraid we must leave the rest of the relics hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have been fun to me. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Do. If only I hadn't been caught. If it is indeed the Yulmoran army, we may soon have to contend with Ranjit again, which may prove problematic for you. A visit with the Numo. Eager is Oriange to press on with the hunt for the relics. With our enemies fast approaching, the time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully wheresoever I could call upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of my knowledge I have acquired. Much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings, led us away. Let's mount up. By regards to the next Aether Current, actually in the Numo area. I'm looking at the map, right? Or close to it, anyway. It's up this way. Way in a little tunnel area. I had to quickly take a drink. Oriange? Where's the rest of them? They're not here. Past yonder cliff lieth lay Eddie, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Let us follow. It's obviously not this way. Oriange? If the path recketh thee as perceptious, it's because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth was a valley whose midst thrived the city of Burbant. Was only when the flood came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand upon the former outskirts of grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flock. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to an entire world, that it would have been allowed to rise up unchecked, is the greater threat. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Mendilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no aethermal calamity to forestall, it's right that I strive to deliver the first from you. Right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. Truth, I can no longer ignore the plight of this world, then I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus I labor for those we have lost and for those we can save. The coming struggle promises to test us to our limit, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? This is nothing so brooding. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come play. They do not appear to be Ffxiv of Lyalar. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Maybe another day. In some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten your way. Teleportation magic, for immersing were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not this time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. A cloak, called a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. Urianje. I shall cast the enchantment on thee. Under the Aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. The effect fades quickly, so thou must needs be swift. I need to not use a mount, but I can run. New location discovered. I just need to run past all these enemies. Head in the direction. Red. We lost sight of you. Is everything alright? I assume you were right behind us. What took so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Another good news. The new Mo village lies just through here. We will enter as soon as Oriandre deigns to join us. Ah, mortals. Mortals are here. But lots of them. I thought you said the Numo were man's best friend. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Besides itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unprecedented. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than can bear. Greetings, elder wide back here pioneer. Here lead back here near tier D. It has been a while. I forgive my bravery, but time time is up against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? You mean to lift the seal on Liga? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since the time immemorial. Living is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king, when they were corrupted by the light. We do as you ask. Our sacrifice would have been in vain. No one will come to harm. Easy for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Our honored elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed of not only the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable. A means to resist the resulting resilient corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the warden of Lakeland, without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet stronger. He is yet a stranger. But it is true. But he harboreth the same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Andre. You have placed your faith in this man, and so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the... But be that as it may, this is not a discussion to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of a moon, perhaps. We do not have a turn of a moon, unless we want to debate this with the Umoran army. Elder, given all that it given all that is at stake, I cannot well accept thy to simple a roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near. I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberation, that thou mightst fetch the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over, fetch. You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid. I know full well, and you know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It is unfair, I tell you. Okay, let me explain this. In this lore, each Fey folk is a type of person or creature that died in a certain way. The Numo are dogs. Literal dogs. Pets. So, that is why the words of power are fetch and roll over. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Volbren fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an industry. Very well, Andre. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here a while and borrow upon us your patron. Is this agreement agreeable? I am going to nom on my last donut. My second to last. Nom. Can I get a nom emote in chat if anyone has one? Nom, eat. Nom or eat. A fitting payment. Wide panic sniffs at you expectantly. You will offer patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with more on... There we go, there's a nom. Horus. They are one of our foremost artisans. once held the highest esteem by the Knights of Vorbrand. With the knights gone, however, Warren Horace has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. He's right. $1,182, $1,183, $100,184. Did I already count that leaf? Ah! Who, what, where? Wait. You're mortal. Huzzah, huzzah. Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you... You have old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle. If you answered yes, you've come to the right Sumo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please give their legs, given their legs and your patronage to me. Yeah, I can use mounts now because I only couldn't use mounts due to the thing going on where I had to be invisible to Faye. Moss fungus. The fast travel back here. And I think this is a good time for me to take a quick break. I have to take a shower, so I'm going to take a quick break, go AFK to do that, and then I'll be back to stream some more. So, put it on idle cam, I'm gonna put it on BRB, and you guys can just chill and look. Grass is too much to look at, but it'll change periodically. Be back in a bit. have returned. Going. Get rid of those BRB words. Let's continue on. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metals and leather and the like to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. Two moss fungus legs has benefits work, and to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we provide. There is no greater. You see, for there be honor in a task, must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means your question is question in our integrity. You've given me a fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the future, however, there is no need to hurry. My first here is complimentary. Here, one which you may pay me with when you desire to have work. Many thanks for your patronage. Warren O's shop is now in business. And if you mean to offer your patronage to another, then I suggest East Griff Yonder. Judging from your equipment, this plain, you are no stranger to battle. I believe East Griff will have something to offer you. Of course, we are East Griff's eyes looks light up at the sight of you. Laura, welcome on in. To have so many visits at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave, flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magic, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one time. Now you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your payment, I will give you my choicest items. What is this? Huh? They're way on top of? Oh, there it is. I have to find a way up to it. Oh, I walk up this way. And up these mushrooms. Flame sword. I am currently sipping tea. Flame spore. Oh, there's the flame spores. Apply scrap. You have already removed the flame spores? How very quick are you? Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance? Well, I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Ixion. past it. As you pick the last of the flame spores, or hazard a gaze, and to gaze from the entrance. Yes. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished attacks and I should go report back. Whirl. You are returned. You dealt with the flame spores on the by the western end as well. Excellent. No more poisonous spores grating on our noses for a while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again reminds me of the old days. Where every day I would carry my wares to the castle and to offer in exchange for man's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called the I I can't read that name. The Volbertites built it, and they named it Mislocked. Their bastion struggle against this, and now they're gone, all of them. Noble knights, common folk alike. Enough for a miss. I must give you what you've earned. If you desire anything else, I promise I would be glad to offer them you for a fetching price, of course. Polygraph's shop is now now. Will you be offering your page to anyone else? If so, you consider wide. They've been under the weather late, and the chance to perform an honorable task cheer them up. I will get Aetheryte ticket too. The lawless one. Wide lid's ears appear droopy even by Numos standards. Oh, what you would be my patron, but I cannot do anything for you. The lawless ones took my valuable ink, and without it I cannot make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're no more like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Hers, without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time flirting and making a of themselves. Was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you can take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Mage, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard Chamber. They took many vials of ink. I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Orb. the northwest. Let's see. Now one's dead. There we go. Allard Chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, the mill. It was a milling with the mow. They looked unfriendly. If things were here, he'd tell me to go about quickly and quietly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can, then come back outside to shortly. Wolf Mage. Numo Potter. For heck's sake. There we go. They can get in, out. Invisible ink. Ink. There we go, got it. On the ink, not the minion. Holy fuck, my health. So... Go fast travel here. Travel. Just walk. Like... Less enemies.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I see you use daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together, to the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted.
Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of loss.
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Well, that was creepy as all hell. Oh, mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Us. Oh, it's you. My ink? Were you able to retrieve it? Ah, yes, this is the ink. Almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What you had the vision to. But woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into an eater, loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their. This manifests the desire to play and be free. So strong that desire, it often leaks through the seal to fade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we cannot do so forever. Forgive me, I was going to thank you for returning me my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I'll give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Aetheryte tickets, those are actually very useful. The Elder's answer. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. I should mention that elder White Ark returned. Away you go. You seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. There you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude and patron. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberation, we're forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Tanya neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we've decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numu. Makes 3 relics, 1 more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. You continue your quest. Allow me to invite you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. Its leader, upon Meg's founding, arose as ruler of all faith to bring order to our righteous kind, rowdiest kind. In our turn, In our turn, we, Fae folk, render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their power remains unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Just that if you feel and ready to for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us for a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patience, and who knows when next we'll have the chance. We would see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment, and every fairy in their knuckle tries to steal my sapling from me. My sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours, not the froths, and not anyone who so much thinks about trying to use them with wish. Anyone who thinks to try and seduce him will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes, wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amoro's safekeeping at their settlement. Bulk of it bears mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a particularly peculiarity of evolution. They are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have with the Fae folk. Though it is saddening us to see you leave, you all on your way. You arrive at Walkdorf. Seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto. He is their leader and the bearer of the relic. I actually already into the Aetheryte there, but how about we take a scenic route by using the summoning stone. Use an Amaro to go see an Amaro. causes or near. Very good. Norma Samora. The normal Samoro slumbers peacefully. Seto? Bert. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light corruption you claim vanquishing bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return once. While we appreciate your concern, you have no choice. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let's leave him with his thoughts. Tis harder by far to change the mind of they who mean well than they who ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you to all to learn something of the nature of the community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak to the members. Such wise you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid you seek out the Amoro and make yourselves known to them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Oh, /pet. Can I get exclamation mark pets in chat or exclamation mark pet? Sure. How long it has been. Last I felt man's touch. I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Volbert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting though he long departed. I remain in his land out of respect for his memory. ale on. Can we get some pet emotes in chat for the good burbs we are petting? Ah, that tickles enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind. You understand. On the contrary, the Amora were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then Mage Ronka gave us a gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After the empires fell, the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seeds of our own ancestors in us. If we live long enough among men, these seeds may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us. Among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, told you. And I am going to quickly go AFK, because it's my chore time. I have to go empty and refill the ice trays. Put it on idle cam for a bit. BRB. And I'm back. I had to get some water while I was AFK getting the ice cubes refilled. Invest. Yeah. What's happening? Why am I being petted? Wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the men. Your kinda are both to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When we first made our home here, for an oath to the Fairy King, be easy to sometimes. Talk to Orianji. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but to be the instance intense and bond, intense and binding love they bear for men, out of concern for our welfare, not scorn that Seto keeneth to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and that is that end we must have the crystal shoes. Resounding roar. Orianje's brow furrows thought. Hopefully, might I prevail upon thee, confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will be thine, ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, and I believe that he worries most. Tell him thy many great deeds, and look in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. You see, it is not out of scorn I deny you relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. One has a gentle hand on us evil-hearted ones. Fills our hearts untold sorrow, as my brothers and best. Something I must do. What am I make of such declaration? Tell me, why do you wish? This land is no longer man's fight for, nor will your doing so compel fate folk to change. And in order to obtain the relics already have paid due price, not more owed. Why then would you risk all to face our king, our fallen king? Save the world. What? Very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Senators have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I consider giving you. See that you are well prepared. Then meet me in the east. There I will lure out that you. You know what I find strange? He said Ardbert as he was waking up. Like he was taking a nap. We interacted with him. He said Ardbert. The very ghost of the Warrior of Light that is stalking us. I find that curious. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the brave ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember tricks. But come, you begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Not the button I meant to press. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Bullock Wharf. By the useless sin eater, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. If you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Memento of a friend. Seto make a personal request of you. Not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sisters who had wandered. I fought heat of battle. I dropped prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, was Longmere Lake. Leomoro are not fond of water. Certainly cannot dive very deep. But I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Floth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than to return it to me. I had despaired to retrieving it. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? It should. If it should elude you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Let's see. There's one plus quest. Might be a Aetherkind quest. Get a minute. A new Armora. Gentleman would ask a favor of you, assuming he can stay awake long enough. Oh, beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. Wait, what was it again? Yes. I would have you seek out a young Amoro who has newly arrived. Meg. But ere I go into details, tell me, you know the truth of our community. Bullock Wharf is a place where those of us who have gained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amoro are born mindless beasts, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken abilities long lost to our kind, speech not all. That those who have awakened might know of Bullock Dwarf, we asked of our Numo friends to place encampments on the crystal found throughout the Mag. These crystals call out to our brethren across Northrend, drawing them here. However, the aforementioned Amuro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, others spoke in Amuro. And no sooner did I welcome him in than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served man until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you understand why he fled to the west. He fled to the west. He fled to the west of the settlement. Why am I having trouble reading tonight? Either current quest. Northeast. Northeast or northwest? East. Oh, there it is. But I can jump over a stupid. Stop getting stuck on geometry. Other one? West. Go ahead and mount up. Carbuncle! Or tracks. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impression, the creature was in some haste. Northwest. I know that one of the Aether cards is in here, so I'm gonna go in here really quick. There it is. Yes, how do I get up there? Ah, platforming. My old friend. Why do you annoy me so? Platforming is annoying. There we go. Orb. Art eaten foliage. You find foliage that has been partly by a large beast. The trail of the consumption continues. I'm gonna untrack the main quest, just so I don't get confused on which one I'm doing. Furry fungus. The fungus among us. You find the eaten remains of a fruit. The exposed flesh yet to turn brown. The young Amaro may be nearer. Let me quickly deal with this fungus among us. There we go. Oh. Yes. The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. Right. It's alright to talk. You know I can talk? There was another fellow like me. Do you know him? Oh no. A whole settlement of talking tomorrow. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name's Tane too. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I just discovered I could speak. I was so happy, and I thought my master would be happy too, but when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wondering by myself. I heard of Meg. Thought it would be nice to see it, but its idea wasn't my own at all. Settlement. Bullock. Sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live here. I've been alone for so long. I feel comfortable around others. I don't feel comfortable around other things. Not even other Amora. I guess we'll be coming back to this story later. See, travel, parents, Meg. Almost have all of them. The last one is actually by the main quest, one of the main quests. So is one of them the main quest? Let's look. The last one is last quest one. Sounding wrong. Oh. It says that memento of a friend gives an aether current. away. Need to go into the water. Geronimo! Go ahead and mount up as we can in the water. Let's see, glittering object. This does not appear to be Sato's medallion. Very hard to see the sparkling of the quest icons. Why it would be inside a building unless, oh yeah, there's a roof hole. Roof in the hole. A hole in the roof. Now to fast travel back to here. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Golden medallion.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him
And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Albert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbird's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Complete. Time to eat my last donut. talk to Seto? Seto would wish you well on your way. But forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find a bridge to the Gahe. Yeah. At the barrier for the 4 relics. The gate. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open for you. And this will also give us a chance to get the last Aether. Like there's a giant stairs there. West. Right on top of that island. Look, there's a fate, however. Wait, is that a player? That is a player. Let's join them. We do a fate with some people. There we go. I code gemstone, some XP, and yep. Doggo. The Aether Current. Orb. After this quest, we will be able to fly over Ilmeg. The gate has recognized that you bear the relics. Seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Tanya. Be careful. Being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet, know this, my admirable sapling, though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, give as much as is. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. Worry not, and what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Entrance. The dancing leg. Ledge. Plague? I don't know. Looks like we have... Because I have no other classes that can actually do this, I'm going to do this as Reaper. However, that means we have a queue time. It requires level 63. 73. See, emblem. Have anything that can. Well, I am going to head on over to Therium and use the time I have to wait for to buy some new gear. See, the gemstone trader. Not what I need. I need the market board. Super weapon. 74. 2. Nothing better. Yeah. No gloves. Okay. So that could work. Now, material melter. But can I? What is not? Direct hit rate. Anything that does not pull. It gets crit. Wait, what's higher? Direct hit rate or critical? Critical is 971. I'll go with direct hit rate then. Better armor is a good idea. Let's double check that. Around 6. Comparison. Slightly higher stats, but nothing else. Not really worth the little bit of stats it gives me. See what to do. Guess we could go do, you know what? Venuska. I need to eventually do, some form of type of hand or land crafting, gathering, some sort of crafting class. So let's start a crafting class while we wait. Let's see. Culinarian's Guild is what I'm gonna go with. Beg your pardon, sir, good sir, but this is the Culinarian Guild. You're here to dine at the Bismarck. One of our waiters will be along shortly to show you your... Oh, you're not a patron? I'd assume then that you wish to become a culinarian? So, I wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinarians Guild, where one might learn culinary arts under the finest chef in all the realm. Let's see. Wonderful. Then, without further ado, I shall acquaint you with our history. I am not going to read the history. That end, our doors are open to folk of all walks of life, and so you have resolved to walk the path of the culinarian? Don't need a history lesson. Yep. I'll get a... Wonderful, then you must speak with a guild master. Long at the end once. Will come as no surprise, but she, the finest chef in London, has skill and dedication. His skill and dedication are second to none. We'll find the guild master up the stairs yonder, keeping watchful eye on charges. Impress upon you your desire to learn, and he will surely find a place for you, by which I mean the guild. Home adventurer, I take it you want to join our guild? Let's have a good look at you. What an unforetold better whelp. You look like you know how cooking. Judged by them scrawny arms, you'd struggle to lift a... Never mind skeleton. Excuse me, do you see this fucking scythe strapped to my back? Do you see how large that is? I can lift a spoon, you I'm not. I jest. It doesn't take muscle to be a culinarian. You'll else it didn't even else it didn't even take talent. Not on that. No son, Warren else it becoming a good cook boils down to preparation. Fashion. If you got that, there ain't nothing you can't achieve. So tell me, have you got it? That's the spirit. Your passion for the culinary arts plain to, and you'll be needing a bit of it if you want to become a master culinarian. My mastery was the 12-course dinner I'd already have finished. Make no mistake, our trade's as tough as mutton and rations. The only what gets us through grizzly. But enough talk. What do you call yourself? Well then, Wolf Mage, welcome to the guild. Mark the occasion, I present very own skill. Much to look at, but still more than service a novice like yourself. Now then, see that whether you let's see whether you can tell which I know I said you'd struggle to lift a spoon, but you've got wrong. Oh, finally. Now tell me you can hold a skeleton. Culinarian is now unlocked. Crafting log unlocked. Who goes there? Are you the one? Light Warden, Anya. Not so much lost. Much. Yeah. Or
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Can you dance with me?
oh no.
Wait, wait, wait! when you play with fire. We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
Okay, have a nice night, Morris.
Squish, a crimson flag. Grow, my lovely, grow! Bigger's better. Dance like the leaves on the grass. This is so much fun. Let's play some more. play no more.
Player accommodation. I'll give it to the dancer.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead. Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this God's forsaken world.
Look! The sky! He's done it. The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed!
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain! What? What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
Orwaik Ansasi, Orwaik Kinsi.
Help me! What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat!
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Okay, I'm going to read what the actual... Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So the king has returned. Make ready the feast. Make ready the feast. The night is delightful.
I see.
Shall we dance?
Well, it's a good thing Faye all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
What shall we sing? Yeah, I was just reading the... because I didn't catch the actual dialogue that they spoke in another language.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feoul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Let's talk to the others first, before talking to Arianche. Too far away. I'm going to train harder. I've seen what you've achieved. The least I can do. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low the warden while I struggled to land a blow on a man old enough to be my grandsire. It seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Fael not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Gilmorans at bay long enough for you to succeed. But we have earned some good fortune. And while it is plain we've not seen the last of Gerald Ranjit, I for one am glad they are reckoning him a while longer. Here for a moment I did I doubt that you would triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievements delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Eelmeg, and we stand one step closer, delivering the first from doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou weren't not present to see Fey folk put the Gomorrans to flight. Was a sight to raise the spirits. I do assure thee. About what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood to take them. I can now fly in Eelmeg. Though the battle is over, the war yet far from run. Let us fix our gaze upon the road ahead. The wheel turns. Tancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many trials. The warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. We're going together, nonetheless, to the bitter end. Fate of our world being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the aquarium. Much more may have happened while we're frolicking with the Ffxiv. That round G elected to us makes me hopeful the city was spared. Yulmore's attention, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a belly full of ailment. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Go this way. Talk to each of them before is a sacred. Though we spent most of our time on the road, Matilda and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps we may finally make use of them. All seems well, thank goodness. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The city appeareth unchanged from when I last visited. There is the same comforting hum of activity in the air.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards. At the do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition.
Beyond the unscrupulous villain, you take me.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Well, now we know the identity of the mysterious man who we've seen multiple times throughout cutscenes. Or we knew one of his identities already as the founding father of the Empire. We did not know his true identity until now. He appears to be gone, but I wouldn't be lowering my guard just yet. So that was an Ascian. Thancred told me about then. That an Ascian of Elvic Silk standing would be willingly reveal himself unto us, and at this juncture, it is most interesting. Finding common ground with an Ascian, my entire being feels at the very notion. Cooperation. He can't be serious, can he? We've certainly been given much to ponder. But first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Wolf Mage. We're perfectly capable of handling this little air task. In light of your recent exertion, I say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Ah, welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Very good. I bid you a pleasant evening. Damage. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take a rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the Flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmet Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in White appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the Flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmet Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Fun fact, it's actually bad for you to lay on your back while you're asleep. Most people lay on their side. Or at least I do. Speaking of sleeping, I need rest, and it is about a little bit after. Oh, you can see it right there. Right here. It is 1:13 a.m. for me. So I think I'm going to end stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. Hope you stop by again. Till next time, I've been Wolf Mage 1011. See you guys then. Bye.